Alright. Good evening, everyone. So, today did not work out the way I had planned, for a number of reasons. But we are here, and we are going to get back into some Witcher 3. For a number of reasons. And audio is working, which is fantastic. I forget exactly what we were doing last time we played Witcher 3. But I do remember that we had gotten to Skellige. We did roam around. We did fight Morkvarg at one point. Did we do anything after Morkvarg? There was the Ancient Lesson. I forget. But we're gonna find out. And there's gonna be more. Oh, we did roam around in Kaer Morhen, didn't we? Looking for the Wolven gear. We got it up to the enhanced version.
I see you.
Yep. Go to the main live screen so that it captures. I almost wish you could do armor cosmetics so that I could have Geralt have that armor more, but
His
it's what it is.
Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Yeah, so I think we got Ugly Baby done a stream or two ago. But we're not going to do anything for the main story for a while. Yep, still in Skellige. Did I play the Tavern Keep? Yeah, I played him.
Last night was
Level 22. Yeah. There's a ton of quests in Skellige, so let's get started on them.
Oh, sorry.
took you the time to come.
You kicked Lugos the fuck in. Now dander about with nary a fear.
All kinds of semi-useful plants.
Something really did tear him to pieces. Looks like blood, but... red clay. Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient. Gotta be. Capable of setting primitive traps, at least.
20 points. Before I get too deep into stuff, I kind of want to see if there's anything I can do with the bombs, oils, and everything. Arcas, Rubido. No, not Rubido. Rebus. Can I make 2 things of Rebus and 2 things of White Gull? Because if I can do that... Okay, I've got plenty for White Gull. Rebus. Requires ergot and mistletoe. So perhaps next time we're in a town with a herbalist. Ah.
Tracks lead into the woods. Found a good place for their nest. Seems the neckers have developed an immunity to the toxin. Now the poison protects their nest. Clever.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, the main nest.
Okay, so we are slowly regenerating health. Doesn't look like there's any poison down there, so we're going to get Quen ready.
Not your lucky day.
Easy work. That's a big boy.
Guess I got company.
Hagubman? How many neckers you gonna summon to do your fighting for you? See, if you can get them at the right timing, the right frequency. If they're not trying to all jump on you, one attack after another, after another, after another. It's actually very manageable to deal with swarmers. Off with his head. Before I leave down here, are we sure there's no treasure chest? Doesn't look it. quickly though. Where'd it go? Alright, so that's just a simple red. That's greater blue, greater green. But that's not at 28. Can I make... No. Still can't make a greater red. There's that, there's this. Didn't even really notice that. Little mushrooms hiding in the grass.
Can you toss an axe?
Knew the time had come.
Can.
He went into them.
So will you help then?
Killed the beast that was troubling you.
Merciful Freya. Horson's finally dead. Now, tell us, was it a tough fight? Got any wounds need dressing?
No, I'll be all right.
Nothing new to the likes of you. Hard work, what you're in. All right, your reward. This here's for you.
Thanks. So long.
I know your kind. Now here's
Ugly baby. Find Lambert. Win a unique card from Ermion. Well, before I go to worry about Ermion,
Can you toss an axe?
Need more defense, guys. Build your fortress here.
Last night was...
usually I try to go like area by area for quests, and I don't move on until I get everything done. But if we'd stuck around in Skellige forever, we would have taken forever to get the wolf armor. And I really wanted to get it, so... we kinda hurried up on getting to Kaer Morhen a little bit. Rabid wild dogs. Oh, it's an abandoned site. Hindersfjall. Sometimes things are a little bit easier, sometimes they're a little bit harder.
From this day on,
your home.
Experience points 170.
Yippee! The Witcher killed a monster!
Yep. Kinda wonder if there's anything up there. Lofferton. All right.
Can you swing an axe?
Most hallowed mud, lift the curse from the camp.
Another abandoned site.
Not your lucky day.
And so the townsfolk return to this one hut in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Got our granny.
Level 23.
On that one.
Hair is great, but you're no druid.
You hurt? Me dad didn't care like you just for a day?
Okay, so. Dare I do, dare I don't. Dare I, dare I, dare I D. The Fists of Fury. Kinda sorta put that off a little bit. Yeah, we can go chase down Ermion, try to face him in a game of Gwent. So he's there. So let's jump over to the Druid's camp. There should be an unmarked, or not an unmarked, an undiscovered thing here near the camp. We can take care of that real quick.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Pleased with yourself?
Nomadic murderer.
Glory
Beasts
you
and
attain
monsters.
shall never perish.
Haven't seen a continental here in a long while.
Herbalist is sleeping. God dang it. Well, I guess it is 9 PM in game.
It's clearing up.
I don't want to fight Arakas, but we do need their venom.
I like that silver.
Oh shit, that's a 31. Okay, we're just not going to fight that last one. We're just going to casually. Ericus right there. Oh, it's in the hill.
Twas Crack told his son to kill the giant. Without the beast's head? Curious.
Can we talk?
Round to
Wouldn't
Gwent.
happen to play Gwent, would you?
Certainly. I got my first stick, years ago, back in Sintra. Proceeded to teach the game to half of Skellige. Why do you ask? Looking to play?
Yeah, glad to play around.
Let's do this. Okay, we got Scorch cards. I don't particularly like Scorch cards. But we do have Triss Marigold. Number of unit cards, 34. Hit the wrong button. Okay, what do we got? Commander's Horn, useful. We've got one of our commandos. Dandelion. Okay, annoying, but not that much of a problem. I want to try and force him to play something. Well, him using a commander's horn this early is really good for us. Kind of surprised he's not using that to boost his melee units. Probably should have redrawn that guy. He's not going to be much use to us. I want to see if I can bait out something strong. And I have not. Okay, so he only keeps a 1 on the field, which is good. Enemy's strongest close combat unit or units if the combined strength is more than 10. I can work with that. Yeah, so about those cards. No. We're gonna wait. I gotta hold off on that. Because there is a chance. Yeah. Now watch this. I don't think there's a card in Gwent that's got more than 20 strength.
Lovely. Congratulations. You've a good deck, but it could use a bit of supplementation. Here, take this card.
Thanks.
You've a knack for it. So much so you ought to challenge Krach. I gave him his deck, introduced him to the game. But the pupil has surpassed his master. There's also Grimist, a vile character, but undeniably talented.
I got the lesson. Druids.
Witcher! Oi! Step over here!
Heard you calling.
Aye, 'cause I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know.
See, one of us, a gill, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might... I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate, whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a gill near the hallowed oak. Poor man, he's probably praying in his heart for a cure. He wished to try
For a cure.
to summon the ting, all because he dared brandish his...
Welcome to the Sacred Grove.
What do you druids deal in these days?
Okay. Some manuscript pages. Necker warrior decoction. I don't think he has the stuff I'm looking for. We would still need mistletoe. We got enough of that. Alcahest, white gall. Doppler decoction. Ogroid, Relict, Superior Beast. Can I make... Oh, I probably can. I would need Rubido and White Gall. Rubido, Albedo, and 1 White Gall. Can't because that requires that. Where's Albedo? Can't because of that.
Farewell.
You're not growing any younger, Grimmest. You must pass your knowledge on.
And I must get you in spawning ground. I shall do what I please. Now leave me be.
Leave me be, will ye? Leave me be, will ye?
Yeah, fuck off.
Yes? What do you seek?
Kind old geezer I just saw you talking to. Who was he?
One of our circle? Grimmest? An exceptional alchemist, but a stubborn mean ass.
Well, been around sorceress is my share. Long enough to know that with great enlightenment comes even greater arrogance.
But sorceresses welcome apprentices, am I right? Not Grimmest. So many formulae in that head. So many methods of ingesting and absorbing lethal toxins. But he'd rather take them to the grave than share.
Why is he averse to having an apprentice?
How should I know? Perhaps because he's a stubborn mean ass.
Yeah, that's not gonna...
Underground ivy, leaves a bitney, mashed with hyssop pollen. No, no.
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spickerog with you?
I'm serious.
Is that so? Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply betray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
You know, The best part of having learned all that stuff is that you can teach people so that they don't repeat the same mistakes. This is how you go backwards in time and advancement of technology. People don't want to teach what they learned.
Can I convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothersome as a gadfly before a storm. The way I'm preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Well, well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muscovan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill. Finally, convince Fridtjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
And here I thought I was going to have to go chop down a bunch of bears.
All right, I'll do it. But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
If you wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions. I decide what to tell you and when to do it. Now go, chop chop, before I change my mind.
They just want to get absolutely sloshed. Okay, so that's all distant stuff. Griffin silver, Griffin steel. Yep, okay, so I definitely did that after. Divine, steel sword, armor piercing ard, chance to stun, and bonus experience. Bloodade, also steel, critical hit, bleeding, bonus experience. Pretty sure I saw Anathema last time. 10 chance for burnings. Pretty nice though. Gotta admit. Chance to find additional herbs. How about no? 10% chance to dismember. Bonus gold. Bonus experience from monsters. Practicum in alchemy. Crack, Gremist. Cave of Dream, Blue Boy Lugos, Grossbart, Heroes Pursuits, Maiden. Visit Egil. Celandine. It's never the herbs we want. Although there are a lot of herbs in the area, so that's pretty nice.
Tin pots. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep.
Wrong one. Flipping me the bird.
druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question.
He could try to, like, sign something or write something or whatever.
They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just
At least
mute.
acknowledge we're
Seems he's
asking you
deaf, too.
questions.
Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere.
Yep, flipping me the bird again.
When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers? Charming man. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long.
Trying to get him to, like, reset his animation. There we go.
Piss off already, you... Oh, nay. My vow of silence. All for naught. 3 years. 3 years. Not a word, not a peep. Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me. I thought...
Boo-hoo-hoo. My deepest sympathies. Now get out of my sight, you imbecile.
The things you do for Gwent carts.
Witcher? Ha! Heard him screaming, clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward, as promised.
Don't like being played for a fool. Remember that. Or next time, you'll be the one left speechless.
What card did we get? He said he'd give us a card. Eorveth! Now that's a pretty decent card. Secondaries. Family, Lord of Undvik. Did we already do Master Armors? That's a Gwent tournament. Enchanting. Yeah, that's over in Kaer Morhen. Where's Gundar? Miles away. What about Blue Boy Lugos's thing? Hjalmar, Possession. Solenhorn to Mathios. He's way the hell down there. Cave of Dreams. That's also way the hell down. Grosspart. Fairland. Firestall. We did the thing to get Grimmist to start talking to us. Can I challenge him to a game of Gwent before I become his apprentice? Or do I have to wait for after?
I told you what you must do. Why'd you still bother me?
Gwent? Fuck.
Farewell then.
All right. Where's Blue Boy Lugos and his merry band? Sounds like some kind of ogre. Take them out one by one. I was expecting to find some sort of monster fighting them. I thought that was a glimpse of, like, tracks. A guarded treasure. And a level 27 Earth Elemental. Thought he was going to do the charging thing. I might have to use an oil for this one. definitely using an oil. Necrophage, cursed, insectoid, elementa. Oh, crap. Well, we're getting there. Burn through an elemental oil and thunderbolt, and this thing still's not dead. Almost there. Tough golem. And the treasure was not worth it. Of course, after blunting my sword on him, I probably have to go to a smith's shop and get my weapons resharpened. Make it there and kind of like run around this way to Redgill, use that to jump to like Cairmweir. There are times when Skellige really does look nice. The moon reflecting across the water, even though we can't properly see the moon. great, more wolves. Skellige has a very small wolf problem. Sadly, that wolf problem is not the white wolf. It's a bunch of white wolves. A whale graveyard. Calcium, cotton. And there go a couple bandits.
Give us all you got! Your mum shut you out. Now the grave will take you back.
Off with your legs. And his arm goes away. White bear, glowing ore. Nothing terribly useful. Casually exploring Skellige, looking for points of interest. And there's a bunch of harpies overhead, so this is gonna be fun. And there's a giant in the distance. Oh, this is gonna be really fun. Harpies are not particularly dangerous creatures, but they are somewhat annoying. More harpy feathers. Okay. Just gonna drop a quick save because I don't want to have to repeat the last 5 fights that we went through if this goes wrong. Hey buddy, how's it going? See, like that. Only we were kind of fortunate for that to not go horribly wrong. I thought for sure that we were going to die there. Just getting pushed off the mountain. Note to self. Do not play chicken with Cyclops. Ooh, he's level 30. He's... Chopped his ankles and killed him. Well, whatever brings him down. There be hidden treasure here somewhere. And a place of power, but where? Ah.
Might want to look around some.
Okay, but I wasn't seeing anything. Am I blind? Did I miss something in there? That doesn't look like a chest. The circle's not over here. Ah!
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Couldn't really tell that there were scrapes or anything to go climbing up the side there. Master crafted griffin. Completely by accident. Drop a quick save again. Come on, harpies. Oi. Yeah, you people are ugly. Well, doesn't do me any good if he dies down there. Get a bunch of monster bits for our alchemy. I don't think we can craft anything new in alchemy. We need too much, like, really specified materials. Red Gill. Right. And we can use this to jump. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Kermweir because there's someone around this signpost you have to give a horn to. And it would be easier to just go constantly, go constantly downhill rather than try to trek up and then back down.
Foreigner, what's your step?
Can I get rid of any? We're still pretty good on our carry capacity. I don't need to get rid of too much. Someone down here is someone that I have to give a horn to.
Dad's gonna kill me. And then he'll kill Howard.
Your dad's not going to kill anyone. But you can't stay with him. You're a Drummond. Harvard's and Crate.
I can't leave him. I'm carrying his child. What's left for me? To throw myself in the sea?
Ah, the woes of inter-clan conflict. Shield Maiden, Skellige. Who am I looking for about this family horn? Matthews?
Greetings, traveler.
Got back your stolen horn, and I, killed the thieves.
Shame that. They weren't evil men.
Didn't give me a choice. Where's my reward?
Take it. And next time, slay some damn monsters.
How grateful. One experience point.
This one's really funny. What's the difference between
One experience point and 20 crowns. You ungrateful.
Ah! Call that walking.
Okay, so here's Holmstein.
Ever fight a dragon?
Do I dare look at what the merchant's got and see if...
You looking to buy something? Well, you're in for a surprise. We're just as well stocked as any land-bound shop in Novigrad.
Oh, I've never played this guy for cards. Well, let's do that first.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Okay, so I know I've gotten... Just to see what kind of cards I can muster for another type of deck. Menno Kuhorn, Lethal Gullet, 1 Black Infantry, Tibor, Morvan. Okay, that's a spy. I'm not too thrilled about him, but Fire Scorpion, Seer Varanihid, Vigo. I could probably make a half decent Nilfgaardian deck. Monsters, crones. I only have a couple vampires. I only have a 1 hour. Well, okay, I've got other Arakas, but I'm not sure they're in tune with that. Neckers are just pains. I got a couple ghouls. Synthesis, Sithine, Isengrim, Yorvith. Yeah, so that was a good card to get. Of course they're going first. They're using Scoia'tael. Why wouldn't they go first? Oh, does their leader perk give them the ability to use another? That's a pain in the dick. I want to use my spies, but at the same time, I'm kind of worried about using my spies because that could be a problem. But I'm pretty sure I do have a Budding Frost card. If I draw that, that'll... I'll at least use Dijkstra and see what happens. Okay, that was worth using. Start with something weak-ish. Yep, and he's going to flip Dijkstra back to my side. Which actually kind of works out for me. Of course, he puts it there. I'm actually going to use my Geralt card because one of the cards in my deck is a Roach. And if I use a spy, there's a chance I'll draw the Roach card. So if I can get Roach out of play... better chance of drawing something else. You want to keep going? Ah, shit. Oh, it's a good thing I have a card up my sleeve, too. Would give him more of an advantage than it would give me. I'm gonna do something risky. How do you say your name? Pier OBS? Pier Robs? What's up? I'm just playing some Gwent and doing some witchering across Skellige. But I'm going to pull a risky move here, and I'm going to pass, and I'm going to see if this guy is going to try and... Nope, he didn't outpoint me. Kind of played off. Played. Okay, so first off, this guy. Not quite what I would have hoped for. try to get Dijkstra. Okay, we're getting somewhere. See, the fun part here, he has 3 cards left in his hand. And he's still bringing them in. 2 cards. And I'm going to pass because I can take the hit. And this is going to be a bad round for him. I summon a catapult. That's their maximum score for this round. 20 points. Easy win. Got some crowns. An elven skirmisher.
Steel clad from head to toe. Not one of them came back alive from Freya's gardens. Really?
You look at
Was
the
that
price
before or
of-
after
Well,
Morkborg?
you're in for a surprise. We're just as well stocked as any land-bound shop in Novigrad.
Come on, let's do some trading.
What do you have on offer? Lonesome World's Guide to Undvik. Alright, so that's Zeracanian. Book we haven't gotten yet. Okay, what junk can we sell? We can sell the fishing rods. We can sell the fishing nets. A bouquet of flowers. I'm going to keep the skulls because those can kind of get ground down into stuff. Sell a couple goblets. Sell a couple black magic dolls. Some candelabrums. Mugs. Axe heads. Rope ladders. Okay, we got some ashes. Get rid of the broken rake. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. A jump rope. Leather. Okay, black magic doll. Special forces insignia. A butter knife. Candle we can maybe kind of use if we really need to. And Nilfgaardian Guardsman. Does he buy this? Yes, he will. Sell that. Hackerman trousers. Condottiere boots. Tracker boots.
So long.
Okay. So, we are here. We need to go along the shore all the way to the Cave of Dreams.
Hjalmar and Krait's gone to Unvik in threefold company. Whoa,
I know your kind.
I'd like to get around there without swimming the whole way. Ooh. I was not expecting that to be there. Alchemy. Because that was, I think, a new potion. Needs Cuberth and Brionia, which I do not have. All these potions, all requiring white gull and everything else. That's a fucking big Ericus. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna... Come here, you! I don't know if you're an insect or a shellfish, but I'm gonna get you one way or another. Arakasi eyes. Han fiber. Realistically, there's probably not anything terribly useful here. There really hasn't been for a while. More Arakas running around. Are these ruins part of anything, or is this just scenery pieces? Just for scenery. Which is pretty cool. It does give the map a much more lived-in feel. Like, clearly Skellige had a couple ages, right? Like, periods where things went really well for them, and periods where things went not so well for them. Molly arrow. I don't think I needed that. What the fuck are you? You know, normally I wouldn't, but we need like all kinds of troll stuff, so... course, our silver sword is kind of busted now. Might be able to make something with that because we got cave troll liver, and I know for a fact we've been waiting on. Yep. Cockatrice, bison grass, Fido. I'll wait to repair our stuff till we get back to, Kermuir. Look at all the wolves! So, if there's anything good that comes from killing all the wild dogs and wolves, it's the fact that you can turn all their hides into relatively free leather. You still have to pay the blacksmiths or the... What's over there? The blacksmiths or the armorers to do stuff with it. But you can...
Give us all you got!
Not your lucky day.
Off with his head. Well, they were camping right there. Blue Boy Lugos and his crew.
See them eyes? He's an Ulfaden. Or a berserker.
Nah, I wouldn't.
What do you want?
Want to talk to Blue Boy Lugos.
Hear that? He wants to talk to Lugos. What else, vagrant? Care to plow Freya?
Lugos is expecting me. Lead the way.
Right. Come on.
Why? I don't get it.
Then stay here. Think it over.
Yep.
They say
Blue Boy.
Know the last time I had a Continental on my ship?
No.
When I hauled prisoners from Velen to the slave market in Nazaire. Now, tell me why you're here.
Your father felt you could use a Witcher's help, and I owe him a favor, so...
Told him not to meddle. Told him I'd manage fine on my own.
Maybe that's not entirely true. Cave of Dreams. Supposed to be a dangerous place.
Mortally so, but that's my reason for going there. Fine, so be it, I take ya. Old man's like to throw a fit elsewise. Or he's about to go, you ready?
We can go. Is it far?
Nah, a stone's throw. Let's gather the lads and go in. We'll know soon if there's truth to the legends.
Let's have us a ball.
Girls, these are the best warriors in me crew. They'll come with us. You know Yorulf, called the Wolverine?
Good day.
And this here's Uv Jabberjaw.
Why is Uv so quiet?
'Cause he got no tongue.
What happened? He lick a frozen blade?
No. He tore it out because he cursed King Bran while drunk. Lost his power to speak, but kept his honor.
Interesting customs you got here. Before we head off, will you
Was
tell
not
me
the
about
story
this
I was
cave?
expecting.
You could at least tell me what we might have to fight.
Only you can know that.
Elders say in the Cave of Dreams you face your greatest fears. Face what makes you wake up at night, screaming. Something that's already been, will be, or just might be.
I do wonder what a monster slayer fears. But we've talked enough, lads. Swords in hand, let's go!
I know what I fear. Or rather, what Geralt would fear. The Wild Hunt are nothing to shake a stick at.
If there's one thing I'm not afraid of, it's neckers.
Tis but the start. Real challenge waits in Cave's End. You know what we call neckers in Skellige?
No idea.
Milk-Guard children of Milk-Guard, for they're black, cowardly, and bloodthirsty.
The totem! Right where it should be. Now's when we eat the herbs.
Why would we do that?
To go on, to where the nightmares are. So says the legend, and so we will do.
Fine. Give him here.
Take it. Uv, Yorulf, eat up to the last grain.
We're going on a trip.
I don't feel no different. How about you, Uv?
You're asking him mute his opinion. You're feeling it, mate. Come on, let's go. Time to face our fears.
Well, Blue Boy, I sincerely hope you don't die. Oh, that's cool.
See it? The Razorback! Clear up high!
Hey, too big for a razorback. That's a blue.
A blue? With that short a snout? Herbs have robbed you of your senses.
Trying to make sure I don't lose the boys. Yeah, that's fun. That right there is awesome. King Bran.
That's not possible.
I see you're weary from the battle. Sit with me, son. Have some mead. Pray tell me your adventures.
Thank you, my king.
I shan't drink with you, old man. and I shan't call you king. Get off that throne while you've still strength in your decrepit bones.
Ooh, you can talk.
I didn't. But I... You insult me once more, old Jabberjaw. The first time I left you to punish yourself and retain your honor, but now you'll die like a thrall and eels will eat your remains. Come on! Now we go! Get a long stick to come on!
Ah, simple enough, right?
Hey, look! Flying fish!
What's strange about that? See them at sea every few crests.
Aye, with those they got wings. These here, it's as if they're swimming through the air.
Sirens.
I know that long ship.
Yes, you do. 'Tis your father's boat. The ship you wrecked against the rocks. Lost in our sweet song.
I'll kill you! Kill all you plowing seahorse!
Slay us, try, but you'll not restore his life. You slew him, a son who killed his father.
Skellige! Now we dance! Jarl, it was an accident. The Althing cleared you of blame.
But they couldn't clear my conscience. Let's go.
Killed him before the fight even started. More flying fish.
Kill one monster, another crawls out. So is this yours? Is this a witcher's nightmare?
Nope, this is daily life for us.
Now we dance!
Yeah, you better be glad I'm casting spells and hexes, because that's a water hag. And you guys are not equipped for that.
Quiet, calm, suspicious.
Must be my dream. I don't fear nothing.
I'm not sure that's what this is.
You fear nothing, boy. You pissed your trousers struck the tree by our home.
I was 3 years old. I've shone 100 times since then that
You pissed yourself before the whole village. The Jarl son. Ah, the shame should have punished you.
You're a vision! A spectre!
A vision of your dad, who you fear, because you know you don't live up to him. You know you disappoint him.
I'm a better warrior than he ever was!
Prove it, you little shite.
Oh crap.
Now we die!
You all good?
Who's the better warrior now?
Who goes leaving? It's only a vision true, but it's not proper.
And that means the only vision we've left to see is Geralt's. Anyone care to take any guesses?
King of the Wild Hunt! Die, scum!
Hello, Eridan.
She will still be mine.
Over my dead body.
Nothing simpler.
Get up, Geralt. You've paid your debt. You're a free man.
Gonna tell your father what you faced in the Cave of Dreams?
Of course I will. I've no fear of him, right? 'Twas an honor to fight at your side. Farewell, Geralt.
The odd rights and ways of Skellige. Cave of Dreams is done. Blue Boy Lugos has been rescued-ish. Is there a waypoint marker I can use to fast travel, or do I gotta... Well, there might be something out this way. And we do still have to get around the horn.
Go, go.
kind of thingy is that? Come here, I want to fight you. Come here, I want to fight you. Honestly, not that difficult. More wolves down there. Sounds like a hag, or maybe drowners. Verum Lighthouse. I clipped her with my sword, and because I have an ability that lets my sword inflict bleed on light attacks, she just falls out of the sky. Diary of a Fire Swallower. That had to have been the guarded treasure. Right? Don't jump off the whole thing, Geralt. I just wanted to jump in the hole. Imagine how annoying it must be if you're trying to go down a ladder and you bend over to go down the ladder and your swords get stuck on the floor behind you. Roach? Jesus Christ, what the hell? I'm not the only one who saw that, right? It was sunny and nice, and then all of a sudden just thunder and lightning.
That stench.
Bad wolves. I've killed more than enough wolves. To be honest, I'm getting kind of tired of sirens.
Show me what you got.
So, then we go over to
Harpies
here.
got their nest here.
Bad bird people. Just a bear. I thought from the sounds it was making it was going to be something a bit more impressive. You know, like a rock troll. Because we need to kill a lot more trolls to get all the stuff for all of our potions. Fears dog. Beware of wolves. The death of Erica. Died in childbirth. Oh, that's terrible. But the child is alive. Scottgard's nickname. Shot a doe from 100 feet away with such force the arrow buried in the doe's brisket up to the fletching. Has decided to bestow upon him the nickname Red Arrow. Blue whales migrating in from the north. First one's near Skellige. I seek the help of Witcher. Work on offers tough. For a Witcher should be a breeze. Pay well, time short, don't tarry. Interested Witchers outside the inn in Firestall. Vagan Village Elder.
Greetings again. See, I had no intention of cheating you. Your coin.
You're lucky. I'm not exactly known for being forgiving. Still, take my advice. Find a new profession.
Hired on a ship.
That's the con artist.
Right here. We're giving no deal with very crusty knives.
Before we go poking around too much.
See you come from afar. Ought to replenish your supplies, I wager.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
What have you got for sale? Guide to Hindersfjall. Yeah, I'll pass on that. But a round of cards.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
I will go first against a monster deck. Oh, that's fun. I'm gonna redraw the fog. I already have one of them? No, I did not. Gonna redraw this again. And we got one of our archers. Dang it. But it is 1 point more, so that's something. Maybe I should have kept him. But there's a chance I can get him back next round, so that's gonna be fun. Using a monster deck. You're not going to just leave that be. Bullshit. What did I draw? Death Mold? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Definitely getting somewhere. Okay, that pulled another card from his hand. I'm kind of surprised that Triss is a close combat unit. I'm just kind of doing it in case. Okay, that pulled another card from his hand. We're getting into a good position now. I don't want to play past him in case he's got a clear weather. But I suppose he's got no real incentive to keep any cards in reserve, right? Curious why he didn't put that forward. Imlerith. Come on. He's only got one card left to play. And it was a Scorch. And we win. Emil Regis. He's the vampire dude that is kind of like our friend, right? From the Blood and Wine DLC.
Business good? Why wouldn't it be? Seeing as I make the best arms in the Isles. Just look. Iron ore from the bowels of Mount Ardfan, where giants once tore up the earth. Then my forge fire, blazing unbroken for 6 generations. Its care passed from father to son. And every day come dawn, Hara, my youngest, she pricks her finger and squeezes a drop of her blood into the water I use to temper the blades.
What you got in stock?
Let me have a look.
Torlun. Bunch of diagrams and stuff I don't have. At least I don't think I have. Yeah, he can't make the best stuff. Repair my equipped. And now we play this guy.
Play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight. Emil. He should be like a vampire looking card, right? No? Oh, he's a Nilfgaardian dude. Got Dijkstra. That's okay. Okay, we've got 2 spies and a fuck ton of. Okay, that's a whole thing. I'm gonna try. No, I'm gonna hold on to that. Geralt of Rivia pulls Roach from my deck. Don't have to worry about drawing him. I should have done that first, but it's what it is. Grab another spy. Shame I wasn't able to pull anything a little bit better.
Pardon me while I shave off a bunch of your points. Gonna use this guy. See if he's still willing to try and fight through this. How many? He's got 9. I'm gonna play Siri and then I might pass and see what happens. Because in order to catch up to me now, he's got to play a lot of cards. Or he can just take the hit. Waste of a card. I think that pulled something from his hand. Torrential rain. Right. He's got 3 cards. I've got to hope that those 3 cards okay, we're in trouble. Yep. Can't win them all. Play me again. I want to get my money back. And I also want to get a rare
to
card
play a
from
few
you.
rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Oh, Emil Regis is part of this deck too. Okay, so again, I've got 2 spies. Okay, this is fine. Play Geralt to get Roach out of my deck. Those both came from his deck. just wipe out his entire front line. Which would not affect me at all, so I can play that right now, just for shits and giggles. Play all the hero cards. Pulled one from his hand. Philippa Eilhart. Got a whole royal guard here. Back in Yorvith. I was kind of worried about something like that. Okay, so each of those two cards can become a 16. So that means I have 32 potential more points. Brings you up to 105. 105 minus 89 is... God, I think about 16. No, because it's not just the 32, it's 64 because I already used my commanders for it. So we should, if everything goes well, we should be able to pull this off. Ha! Payback. Gave me a steal instead of a card. Family Blade, Lord of Unvik. Fierstall and Fariand. Ah, so there is a trial or whatever near here.
A wink or two.
Dead dog.
A witcher!
We deal with our
Witcher,
own
help!
monsters.
And
nothing. Never you mind. This here's a job for a witcher.
As you wish.
What's the problem?
A beast. It attacked me. Me and my comrade.
We'll gut the fucker.
Aye, but not us. The witcher.
Why bother the witch man? Like as not it were a pack of wolves. They got you so afeard you shat yourself and saw spectres. Let me round up a few sturdy lads and we'll...
Won't be needed. The witcher will help, right? You shan't let us down.
What the heck's going on here?
Dumb as stumps.
That hunter, could he be right? Maybe it was just wolves.
I knows what I saw. Besides, who's he to say? Those drumming blackguards don't know shite from shoelaces.
That particular blackguard was wearing on-crate colors.
You sure about that?
Sure than sure.
Doesn't matter. That lot's not to be trusted either. Monsters attacked me. I need a witcher, not some hunter.
Well,
Fine.
you're on thin
What's
ice
this
already,
about?
so...
Tell me.
Me and my mate were on our way here to Fyrsdal with a cart full of hides. Suddenly we heard a screech. Our horse got spooked, started kicking, and then monsters jumped out of the bushes. My mate drew the short straw. They got him first. By some miracle I managed to get away.
What kind of monsters?
Neckhooks, no doubt about it.
What?
You know, sharp claws, animal skulls on their heads, attack in swarms.
Neckers?
Yeah, neckers! Near 20 of them. So will you help? Will you kill the bastards? That road needs to be clear. Aim to travel it again soon.
Don't know. You lost your transport, so I don't see how you're going to pay me. And I don't work for free.
I've coin set aside. I'm sure we'll agree terms. How much would you ask?
Well, you've got a sketchy story, so let's start the bidding
A fair
at 3.
price. So, how'll it be?
Fuck off.
I'll help you.
Grand! Knew a witcher wouldn't let me down. Not like some waffly prick from Clan Drumden.
Or Clan Drummond.
Good luck, witcher. Fare you well.
Wait. Where should I look for you?
What?
Once I finish, where will I find you?
Oh, aye. Here. Meaning in the tavern nearby. I'll await you there.
Fine. See ya.
Totally nothing suspicious about that guy.
Slanty eyes. Must be Zaracadian.
Head off to the pursuits race.
The wagon. Need to look around.
Never mind, we got to this first.
Must be the comrade of the fellow from Pharaoh. Odd. Looks like he died of old age, not because a necker ripped him apart. Gashes like claw marks in its flanks, but it's also got lockjaw and a warped spine, like it might have died of tetanus.
What the?
That was close. Something tells me that was no accident. Better investigate. Furrow looks fresh. Boulder must have rolled through here.
Hang on. I'm not sure we're supposed to go through the wolves. Fist of Fury, Family Blades, gotta get... Would probably be a Witcher contract, right? Dragon, Most Wanted, Beasts, Oxenfurt, Drunk.
Boulder started here. Think I see some tracks.
Yep, there you go.
A necker. Must have waded through mud before arriving here.
Is that Thunderbolt or Swallow? Swallow. Good. I'm gonna have 1,000,001 white wolf hides by the time I leave Skellige.
What's going on here?
A trap. Endriga. 17 Endriga later. Can I make anything new in alchemy? Nope. Need bison grass, brionia, and a cave troll liver. Thought I might be able to investigate the tracks.
A necker's foot, hollowed out inside like a boot. Someone lost it while running. The plot thickens.
Yep.
Necker paw and a human foot? Small like a child's. Clearly running.
Nothing down there. There gonna be wraiths for us to fight, or
Trail ends here. Who would think to hang drawings in a place like this? Looks like the work of a child, or someone who's damned clumsy with a quill. 2 sticks protruding above the shoulder. Think that might be me. Is that a wagon? And here's where that boulder almost crushed me. Necker tracks near the boulder. Now I know where they came from. Just wonder who actually left them. These balls on sticks are Endrigas. Guess they were supposed to finish me off. All in all, a pretty elaborate plan. And this must be the meeting place. Looks like this whole ambush was a group effort. High time I met the pranksters.
well, before we do that, let's okay, so we can't really take the paintings.
A necker, torn apart by something huge. Then someone cut its legs off.
Doesn't seem like there's really anything else to investigate in here. And hey, look, it's more neckers. Yeah, neckers are not particularly amusing to fight. Another bear.
must be the place.
You can come out. I've seen your plan. Besides, I can hear you. One of you's wheezing like a broken bellows. Another's panting frantically like a deer caught in a trap. And the third should really take something for that throat. I'd try thyme extract. Someone care to explain what's going on here?
What's going on is that you're down there, and we're up here.
That's a situation I can fix quickly.
Richie thingy no dum-dum. Oh, pounding Richie thingy swoop man.
That's right. We've caught you. You're at our mercy now, and we're none too merciful.
Oh, really? Fact is, I could just turn around
Hold it held. Richie thingy gum-gum shotkin. Wolf swoop man. I wonder why he's not already in that shrimp. You were to kill him.
What? We never said nothing about killing.
Not a thing. We were just supposed to scare him.
So Richie thingy us scary thingies. Make him no touch us. I believe you misunderstood. He's a murderer. Like the rest of them. Like the one who killed my Adalia.
Awful sorry about your wench. We all are.
A Doppler.
But this Witcher didn't kill her. And we can't very well punish him for another's crime.
He has much to answer for, too. I heard he killed a Korid in Tucson.
But he spared a golden dragon.
So what? What about Verena? The Bruxa with the fondness for blue roses from Nazaire. He showed her no mercy.
Verena killed many an innocent. I had to do something, but I've helped monsters aplenty.
Yes? Who?
Not so long ago, I spared the life of a Doppler in Novigrad. He was stealing food for the Scoia'tael. Letting him go cost me a hefty bounty.
I'm grateful. Not many of us left.
Don't make me laugh. That's not nearly enough.
I helped a godling. Two, in fact. Johnny and Sarah.
That's true. I heard about that. You see? He's not that bad. We should let him go.
Let him go? No! So he can track us down and butcher us.
I won't hurt you. I don't kill sentient creatures.
You lie. Every Witcher is a murderer.
I kill monsters, true. It's my job. But only when they threaten humans.
You hate us! Hate us all!
Humans hate you all. Because they don't know you. Don't know which of you are dangerous and which want to live in peace. Only Witchers stand between you and humans. We know both worlds. Protect both. We kill dangerous monsters, so the thinking ones can live in peace.
So you say now, as you stand there, scared. You know we have the upper hand.
You don't. Could have killed you all long ago if I'd wanted to.
I believe him. We should let him be.
I'm all for it. To my thinking, he's telling the truth.
Let witchy thingy go. Ah! Fools! Gullible as newborns. A just Witcher. A kind Witcher. A lying Witcher. He feigns it all. All humans lie.
Let it rest. This is not the way. You shan't bring Adalia back.
Ah! Stay here. I'll finish this alone.
The ironic thing is, werewolves are just humans afflicted by a curse. Bleed got him.
You were right. Monsters are like men. Some are good, some are bad, and still others simply lost. That's a right shame. I was different once. Should never have let him talk us into this. Here, a little something from us, so you'll remember not all monsters are dangerous.
Thanks.
Kind little goblin. Godling. Not gob. Godling. And then there's some kind of... Probably the other end of that cave we were in. Quests, secondary, fear style. Alright, let's run down the side of this here mountain and get to the race. Probably gonna go for another hour, a little bit more than an hour. I'm gonna try to make it a 4-hour stream. Because I got the day off. Well, I got the whole week off. There's a part of me that's thinking maybe I'll play some more Satisfactory before I go to bed, because I'm trying to rotate my schedule back now. And rotating my schedule is kind of hard. So I might do that. What are you doing way the heck out here in the middle of fucking nowhere?
Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
Crappy saddlebags. Guide to Pharaoh, Hindersfjord, Undvik.
So long.
Vagrant.
Glad you're here. We're one short of starting the race. You up for it?
Let's do this.
Sure am.
Grab a horse. People, we've a third. Join in Paul Siga and Fish Breath of Gear will be Geralt of Rivia. Horses are antsy. All of you ready?
I don't know. Just throw off. Faster, faster.
Off to the gallop. I hear a cockatrice.
That all you got? Can't you go any faster?
And we win!
Listen, folk. Our winner is Geralt of Rivia. You've bathed yourself in honor, Witcher, and earned a beautiful prize.
Alright, what I got this time? 25 points, 50 crowns, and a cavalry saddle. Pretty sure that's really just shit. It is. It is shit. Do that. Decoctions, potions. Final trial. Office of Fury. Thieves, Lord of Undic, Possession. Cartrot. Witcher contracts. Could ride around the mountain and check this out.
Weighing you down. Too late. You're dead.
Two of them hit me at the same time. One shattered my shield, one actually did the health damage. That's unfortunate. So since that's right here and not all that far away.
Come at him!
I'm gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Off with his head.
God's bless and reward you, Witcher. Though I can give you only a modest gift. Come by me. It's not far.
Yep, and there's something about saving a son.
Run, Roach.
Now, it says that's level 29.
Hey there! Come, take a gander.
Foreigner, watch your step.
I hear Endriga. fallen castle.
Interesting.
Wasn't really expecting to find that.
Fang and claw wounds all over the body, but those indicate feeding. He died from a blow to the head. A fiend.
More food.
Stench. Ran off to its lair to lick its wounds. Need to track it down. Ate only the entrails. Fussy. No Olve here. Maybe the fiend dragged him off.
Love when monsters have their own, like, cutscene to escape.
Ran this way.
Yep, still finding claw marks and all that.
Cross to the other side.
In a single bound? What's that right there? Ugh. Crappy mushrooms, I think. It's a dead bear. A locked chest. Jan, as I write these words, you're 6 years and 30. Never teach you how to shoot a bow. Took a wound to my knee during the last raid. Taking a turn over the worst. Shouldn't have taken more than a few days to heal over. Something's got in my blood. Wounds full of pus, stinks, losing feeling. Druids say it's beyond their help. And that I'll bleed to death if they cut off my leg. So I'm preparing for death. You're in for some tough years, lad. Family's got. I've had part of our goods hidden in old Eula's house under the floorboards. Give you a letter when you start your 18th spring. Heroes of Skellige. Well, before I get on to inheritance, let's worry about
Came this way, toppling trees. this time.
Hello, Morvood. Ooh, he hits hard. Nope. Go away. Well, damn. Apparently, Morvood hits like a truck. Find his lair using Witcher senses. Okay, so I gotta go through all the crap again.
Fussy. No Ove here. Maybe the fiend dragged him off.
Ooh, but I missed this.
Might want to look around some.
Master crafted woven gauntlets.
Ran this way.
Still following the tracks, following the tracks, following the tracks.
Cross to the other side.
Dead bear. I'm going to hit F5. Drop a quick save. That way we're at least closer.
Toppling trees. Won't get away this time.
Hello, Morvood. And the bleeding takes him. And now we have a fiend's head mounted to our saddle.
Yellow tunic. Must be Ove. Avenged those boys. There's that at least.
Allspice, we needed that for something. Was that all we needed, or was there other stuff? A master-crafted griffin sword. Quests. Would that be a treasure hunt? Yes. It's going to be that chest I saw, isn't it? The blood sword. So that was a Witcher contract for the missing son. Running into a very low stone wall that the horse should be able to just jump over, but okay, whatever. Wild horses.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Greetings. Any tidings?
Bad ones. Your son's dead, killed by a fiend. All I could do was avenge him.
I told him, son, nothing good ever came out of Pharaoh. Stay home. Your time will yet come for adventures and glory.
Yeah. It's a cruel life in the Witcherverse.
This gold brought me no luck. May it serve you better.
Gossip about the it's true. You don't say.
240 experience. Good haul.
Like pickled herring? Me,
Almost to another level up. There should be more. Contract for a dragon. There's a couple other things. Could go back to Firestall and do the thing. Firestall is relatively close, so let's go back there, because we were just there. And we'll do that, the quest for the dragon. I'm sorry, dears. Well, I'm glad to know that the boy's alive. Some decisions in Witcher 3 are hard to make, and some are a little bit easier. Such as turning that knithing around.
That's it, Roach.
Bear chilling in the middle of the lake. And we're back in Firestall.
And it hurts hard. As if something was tearing me apart from inside.
Oh, a witcher. Hear about the dragon, I reckon.
Tell me about this dragon. What's it look like, for instance?
You don't know? What kind of monster slayer are ye? It's got scales, wings, claws. A dragon's a dragon. No point gabbing. Just go kill it. Before it makes more corpses.
Let's talk about the reward. See what you're offering for this dragon. Usually get that much for a necker.
3... I want to say 350 at first.
It's a lot. But then the dragon's a lot too. So
I don't know why they're taking the bet so easy. The first time I played through Witcher 3, I'd try to increase the amount to like halfway between the two numbers, and they just reject me outright. And it'd be like half of their annoyance meter.
Witchers don't
And
usually
this time
kill
it's just
dragons,
like,
but I'll look into it.
yeah, well, we'll
said
give you all the
something about
money.
Victims, right?
Two brothers, Askell and Nillis, went out to hunt, turned into prey. Wounds so horrible. Even I went weak in the knees when they brought them in. And I've seen my share of bloody harm. Been on 32 raids, from Povus to the mountains.
Fascinating story, I'm sure, but I'm more interested in these wounds. Can you describe them?
Look for yourself. Family's only now preparing the boy's funeral. Their corpses still lie in their home, at the village's northern end. Treat the bodies with respect, mind ye, as tradition demands.
Me brother can.
Well, I'll treat them with as much respect as I can while poking and prodding their wounds to see how bad they are.
Afraid of the odds. See if you're the common folk. Bah, devil take you. Well, well. Another come to gawk at the dragon's victims. Perhaps I should start charging for the pleasure.
Perhaps. I wouldn't pay you, though. See enough corpses in my line of work. I'm a witcher. Here because I took the contract for that dragon of yours.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't know. How can I help?
Where were the bodies found?
In the glade past the river. The lads, they liked that place since they were tykes. They'd go there to catch hares.
Might not be easy for you, but I have to look at their injuries.
At least you asked me permission, not like the others. If it'll help you kill the beast, fine, do as you will.
That's everything for now. Thanks for your help. And I promise to avenge them.
Examine the bodies.
Claw marks, bite marks, but no fire damage. Interesting.
To follow the monster's tracks to the site of the attack. So you're telling me it just comes this close. Ah. One dead cow. Do the exam... Geralt.
Pretty weak dragon. Couldn't lift a cow. Just tore it up and left it here. Cow's blood. Might lead me to the lair.
Don't know why it wasn't showing up a bit better.
Bones shattered. Fell from high up.
Pretty impressive siege tower.
A forktails looks like, but it's empty. No point waiting. Gotta rustle up some bait.
And then we gotta go back to Firestall.
Sorry.
So will you help with the dragon, or not?
Found your dragon's nest. But I'll need bait to kill it. A sheep, for instance.
Ah, I see. Gonna stuff it with sulfur.
Another ally of the brave little shoemaker. Now I'll manage without sulfur. Just need a sheep, unseasoned.
Fine. There's one I can give you. A bit mangy, but it'll do. Know how to get a sheep to move where you want? Gotta drive it like a sheepdog. Go at it from the left, it'll go right. Go at it from the right, it'll go...
If dogs have figured it out, think I'll manage as well.
Alright.
How do you call a sheep? Here, sheepy sheepy? Hey, sheep, come here. We got us a fork-tailed hunt. Giddy up, sheep. Move along. Hooah.
You... Oh, go that way. Go. Oh. Quests that change up how you have to come at the quest are kind of nice.
Finally.
You're not going anywhere. I got your ankles. No, bad. You're not flying away on me. No.
Go frolic. You've earned it.
And now I got me a forktail trophy.
And it hurts horrible. As if something was tearing me
Vagabond.
So will you help with the dragon, or not?
Solved your problem.
And? That it? Tell me more. Did the dragon breathe fire, spit venom?
That was no dragon. It was a forktail. Looks similar, but it's smaller, less dangerous.
Less dangerous, you say? But your reward ought to be less as well.
Listen, we agreed to a specific sum.
Aye, for a dragon. If I'd known it was some forky tail, I'd have killed it myself. That's that.
Yep.
There's a monster. Up comes a witcher. Monster's gone.
Ow! Jeepers. You were wraith from
Okay. Quests. Secondary. Where do we got to go for this one? Okay, we'll fast travel to Fairland. Blacksmith, how
Barrel
goes?
hoops to blades, I've got it all. But I'm guessing you're more interested in blades.
Show me what you got then.
Doesn't look like he's got any maps. He's also not very skilled in crafting stuff. Doesn't have enough money, piece of shit. How about some Gwent? Because I haven't faced you in Gwent
Let's
before.
play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
God, everyone in Skellige's got a monster deck. Three of them. I got that. I got that. Eh. My turn, eh? can't burn heroes. And even though I can't burn heroes, I can burn you. Imlerith. Why not? Oh, that's annoying. If I play those two, that's an additional 12. $14 with those two. $8. I really only got the one play. I'm gonna try for it. Okay, Yennefer, come on, I need to save my ass here. $30 right off the goddamn rip, you piece of shit. I'm not even going to try. I need to take that hit. Oh no. I brought him up to 33. Even if I double my... That's 14 combined. That'd be 28 plus the 6. Unless he's got a weather card. Oh my god. By 1 point. By 1 point.
We serve
Still a
her
stain
who
on the
is
sleeve,
served in
like
mother and
That's
crone.
rubbing hard enough. Forwards again,
Greetings. You're in luck. Yesterday, Iolaf wrapped us his longship sailed into port, so we've got fresh goods for you.
Let me see what Hotspur brought in.
Map to Skellige. Own some guides to Pharaoh. Plenty of skins.
How about you take a break from hawking? We play cards instead.
A Scoia'tael deck. Okay, so I got 2 decoys, which could potentially be very, very good. I'm going to redraw Zoltan. We definitely don't need the fog. That's even worse, kind of. I'm gonna go straight out and try the try getting my siege units up to snuff. Well, that's gonna end up sucking. I'm not going to compete with that. Fuck that. They've got 2 commander's horns. Your opponent has passed. Well, that's an interesting tactic. I want some more cards. I was about to say, if I draw Roach, I'm gonna be pissed off. And I fucking drew Roach. Yep, that's a whole fucking thing. Yennefer of Vengerberg. Hey, guess what? I have fun. Well, I've still got 2 decoys, but they're not going to help me any, so,
Like pickled herring? Me, I hate them.
Right, so the race is here.
You and that sorceress, Yennefer.
Then shave your whinging.
That anything?
It's fun, I'll let you join the pursuits. But have you truly the courage to run?
Let's do this.
Listen up, good folk. Riding for the glory of Modron Freya today are Geralt of Rivia, Arv Oarsman, and Red Ricka. The goddess watch over you, or grant
Wonder
you
why
a
she's called
beautiful
Red Ricka.
death. That's it, Roach.
Or if that's actually her name.
You ride like a woman.
Well, if you get your ass out of my face. Also, I'm pretty sure that horse wasn't actually galloping, but it is what it is.
And the winner is Witcher Geralt of Rivia! Such a feat deserves a reward. Here, may it remind you of your glory.
Whee!
That anything serious? Brynhilde like this one.
Someone's hunting and just taking long shots at some of the rabbits. Okay, this one? Undvik. Some Zeracanian stuff. Bonus experience from monsters. Bonus experience from monsters. Okay, so we don't want to do any of those. Feeling Blade, Lord of Unbook Possession. At Care Trolled. Sign up for the high stakes gwent tourney. Village Elder in Blandar.
Come on.
I do like the Zeracanian stuff a bit more than the Undvik stuff. The Undvik stuff seems cumbersome on Roach. And I hope there are races in Witcher 4. Because it's the little things. The little things really help flesh out the world.
Got me eye on you.
Blunder.
Tell me, lads, where you sailing this time?
Karak. It's about what they're to sell for.
Aid our ways, Drifter.
Greetings, Watcher.
Hear about the missing miners. Might be able to help. What happened?
Well, we'd heard tales of silver in the northern hills, and seeing as coins needed to ready longships for raids, we sent a few lads to see how much truth was in the tales. And, well, they've yet to return.
Gotta start by searching for them. That'll take time, and drive up costs.
Long as they don't soar too high. A bit overboard, that. But a deal seems close. A bit overboard, that. But a deal seems close.
Oh, fuck off.
I can throw in a few crowns more. For the good of our lads. I'll let it stand. Deal.
Might not be much silver in the hills, but there are monsters, definitely. I'll see if the miners came across any.
Thank ye, Watcher. Not too many warriors in the air.
Okay. Now we gotta go hunting down some missing townsfolk. I believe that there is Roach.
I recognize your type a mile away.
You must be prospering around here, huh?
Ah, where are you going?
Slow now. Whoa.
Easy enough to get done.
Come on.
Fighting a slowed down Cyclops is just an
look around
execution. Okay, that's a couple of bears. I know we got a quest for, you know, the crashed cart and the Cyclops. But I want to go looking for the miners before I do too much fussing about with that.
Miners' camp. Could find some clues.
Could also find some random bits and bobs to take from them because, let's face it, they probably ain't coming back.
Footprints. Human.
Dang it. I was casting, what is it? Not Irden, Quen. I was casting Quen too, right then. I didn't think he was going to lunge. I thought with his attack pattern I'd have another moment.
Might want to look around some.
Don't think we ended up getting to keep the stuff from the giant, or maybe we did. But either way, we don't need the giant's loot. It didn't have anything special.
Miner's camp. Could find some clues. Yet a rich vein, but something went wrong. Footprints. Human.
Okay, that time was a lot easier.
Wounds caused by a blunt instrument. Ribcage smashed in. Someone crawled through here with a broken leg.
So many.
Wind didn't fell these trees. Something else did. Something big.
So many wolves in Skellige, my god.
Crushed bones. Human bones. Rock troll looks like. Wait, I want to talk.
Talk? But you can't. Or call you whamma-wham like this?
Exactly. Why do you Wham 'em.
Things in walk troll house. Trolls say outmans, but they wham troll rocks. So troll wham too.
How do I want to deal with this? Because on the one hand, like, I could definitely see the people not taking the cave troll seriously. So the cave troll is kind of in the wrong for, you know, killing them. On the other hand, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Who's more in the wrong? People for just trying to come and take it, or the rock troll for outright come? I think I gotta go with won't get away with this. 'Cause the rock troll could have told them, well, he probably did tell them to get out. But there's also, like, he could have just knocked them out and thrown them back towards their camp or something. And the guy with a broken leg, he's not coming back.
Sorry, can't let you get away with this.
If you weren't so gung-ho about killing the miners, I would have let them live. But there's got to be a line somewhere, you know? He wasn't completely in the wrong, but he was more than wrong enough.
Dead. Just dead. Extensive bruising and abrasions, broken bones.
See, this isn't just...
Silver vein. What they came for. What they died for.
It wasn't just that the rock troll was, like, trying to get them to leave. He was out for blood. Yep, the miners' camp. Game got a little bit stuck because Roach was in a tree.
Not too many more. Greetings, Watcher.
Found your miners. They went in a troll's cave and started mining, while the troll was home.
Didn't any...
No. Troll won't be any more trouble, though.
Small comfort?
Still earned my reward.
Yeah, here. Safe journey to you.
And we are now level 24. Quest completed. Okay, so what was that other contract that we would have... Missing brother, Honorton. Was it a secondary quest? Ah. Crafting. Okay, woven boots. Enhanced woven, require level 21. Okay, what about superior woven? Superior Ursine, crafting components. Nilfgaard, Superior Ursine. Feline. I mean, it's probably going to end up being around level 30 anyways, so it's probably not going to even matter, but... Bear. Wolf School. Levels 29 and 34. And there's one in Kaer Morhen as well. So I think the the Superior Wolf School stuff has to be around level 28. Which is kind of fine, because we still got plenty of space to go for that. But I am going to get going. For a couple of reasons. So, first reason I'm going to call it a stream here is because my computer does not like playing Witcher 3 past like 6 hours, and we're currently at 4. So, I don't want to get too into too much else. I'm also still trying to rotate my schedule, and I am hungry, and yeah. So, I don't know if I'm going to try and squeeze some additional Satisfactory in today. There's a chance that I might. I'm going to go and eat, and then after I eat, I'm going to do some other personal project stuff, and then World of Tanks has its daily missions refresh at around 5 or 6 a.m. And then there might be some other things that I do. If I do come back, it's currently 3 a.m. If I do come back, it'll probably be around 10 a.m. for only a couple hours. So that'll be like in 7 hours. But yeah, I really want to get the factory running in Satisfactory. Because Satisfactory can go for forever and ever and ever. Witcher 3 has quests that at least have an end point at somewhere. So, if I'm back, I'll be back in 7 hours. If I'm not, have a good day, take care, stay safe, and I probably, worst case scenario, I probably will be back in 24 hours. Because we usually stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays at 8 a.m. But this is my week off. So Thursday I can go live a little bit earlier. I don't know if I'm going to try to squeeze something in Wednesday night. Because there are some projects that I have that I haven't worked on. And I should probably work on those too. And the life of procrastination. Anyway, take care, stay safe, have a good one, and I'll catch you in anything from 7 to 24 hours. Ciao.